fan fiction. That music, though. Early. Old school right there. $2009. Is it just me or look a little bit dark? Secondary battle. Okay. Always. Right about there. That's good right there. Well, we'll get in the game. We can always adjust that later. I love the beginning. What's his name's? Duncan's intro. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. It's a lot different in a lot of ways.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
One of Corypheus, I guess, would be one of them. Duncan's not saying that mages started all this shit either.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Darkspawn were badass in this one.
The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race. Warriors and mages. Barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness. And prevailed.
The mage was getting ready to do his mage thing. You know they're winding up some shit when they do it like this. I'm gonna cook up a fireball for your ass.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Yeah, cinematics. Amazing. Yeah, this game is, in about another 18 months, it's going to be 10 years old. Isn't that crazy? So we decided on Rogue, huh? Yeah, I guess we have decided on Rogue. It is what it is.
Greetings.
Honestly, I think the eyes, and in some way, the faces and even the hair look better than they... Well, they're about the same as they were in Dragon Age 2. They didn't change it a lot. But honestly, better than Inquisition in some ways. I think the eyes look really, really good here. And the hair, too. The hair they did right here. They decided to take tips from Mass Effect for the hair in Inquisition. Why the fuck they did that, I don't know. I'm glad they finally got it right in Andromeda. Gives me hopes for Dragon Age 4. But, might be the closest. Oh, it might be kind of close, too. That one's pretty close. Gotta have a good starting point. I mean, I can change some things, but... Let's see, the frowniest one. Maybe. Those are the right eyes. That's about it. I don't remember what you can change. The nose is almost right there, too. The hair? It's got the hair already. Let's see if we can go with this one. Let's see. Eye size. Gotta go as big as possible. That's all right, and that's right, too. Okay. Right there. Look at those eyes, though. I mean, those are good-looking eyes, especially for a last-gen game. I'm not lying. Okay, we'll probably go with that right there. Let's see. I think I can get the middle. I think those are the right eyes, too. Ooh, that's pretty close. Yeah, that's them right there. That's them. That is them. All right. I think we'll go. We got a more of a pale. Let's go with that. That's more of an aqua, right, or something. I guess I'm colorblind, so that doesn't help at all. Is that pale blue-ish? Looks pale to me. I can't really tell if it's right or not. I'll go with it. I'll go with that, I think, at least for right now. That's not it. One's just slightly bigger than the other? That's the only difference. Well, that's the closest so far. None of those are it. That's not it. Okay. Ridge width. Doesn't really matter on that. Can't make them go up any. Petrice always has a sneer, but there's nothing I can do about that. Bridge depth. Tip depth. Nose depth. There we go. Nose height. Hair's right. It's either that one, that one. It's that one. That's the one. Okay. Still not sure about the eyes though. Okay, it's definitely those. Not sure about the eyes. Mouth width. Okay, good. Good idea there. Good idea. There it is. There it is. That's it right there. It needs to go up one more though. Is max height? Yeah, max height. Interesting. That's it. It's there. It's actually there. Son of a bitch. Holy shit. That's it. Oh, son of a bitch. Imagine that. That's a little too narrow. That's her. That's funny. That is funny. Okay. All right, her ears need to go up a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Right there. Son of a bitch. Okay. Almost. I mean, we're not there yet, but we're getting close. This is awesome. That's too much. Okay. Nothing wrong with that though. Just a little too much. That'll work. Okay, now the eyes. Not sure if it's these or these. Those have the slant, but they're too open. If I could tilt these a little bit that way, just a little bit, tiny bit. That would be it. Those would, honestly, if I could make them do just like this, like literally just a couple millimeters down this way, just turn them inward, slant them inward, just that much. That would be it. Petrice's eyes are huge. Petrice's eyes are like that wide. No, they are that big. No, sorry, but it's not gonna work. Space them in a little bit. Right there. Okay. That might be it right there. That one. This is one of my favorite when I make my own character right there. Like that one. I like that one. I'm just making a character from scratch. Is that too dark? Smudged. Wonder why. Guess it's just like that. God damn. It's the right color, it's just not near that intense. Yeah, there's not another one like that. No. It's the right one. What the fuck happened? rid of it? Oh, you motherfucker. What did it do? Disappear? It's gone. Son of a bitch. Where'd it go? That's not it. Did y'all see that? What the fuck? Damn it. It's gone. Look at the dark color, the almost black color that it started with a second ago. It's gone. Fucking just disappeared. Son of a bitch. Weird. It's not the one I'm looking for. It was like this one, but it vanished now. That's the no color at all thing. God damn it. Damn it. Fucking piece of shit. If it's in there, if there's a bug in there, I'll find it. I'll find it. Motherfucker.
Greetings.
Yeah, shut up. Bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not... Okay, we're back to where we started. There it is. That's better. Hey, Jess. Hey, Ms. Gamer. What's going on? Long, narrow chins signify inbreeding. So we stop it. All right, there it is. Sit right there. All right. Now. Too pale. It's pretty chalky. I'm gonna go with these. That doesn't affect that at all. Kind of a mix of the two, really. About as close as I can get, I think. Let's go with that. That's right. It's about as close as I can get, I think. I guess we'll leave it there. I guess we'll leave it there.
Greetings. Oh, my spell! My weapon does nothing. You're in my way. Goodbye. Don't be foolish. Charmed. It didn't work. Greetings.
Greetings. How do you do?
Greetings. I have lost concentration. Greetings.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, everybody's here. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I'm stuck in this, trying to do this. Okay. That's fine. All right. Fine, Dwarf.
Deep
Trees.
beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of two known remaining Dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the Dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the Dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount.
I love that. Assassination and
You
blackmail,
are the
but the
second
appearance
child
of
of King
honor.
Endrin of House Aidukan, the 9th Aidukan ruler elected by the noble assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue, and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of Dwarven politics.
Character looks good.
Greetings, my lady. You are dressed and ready. Excellent.
All pale.
I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger,
Hail.
but I scrounged up a rather
Hail
fancy
Dwarven
longsword.
Chantry
You wish to wear your
assassin.
shield to the noble's feast.
Shield me. It may not be voiced, but some of the responses are awesome.
You sure that's all you want me to do to you?
That was the torch show. What the fuck?
One can't take all this marching about and speech-making too seriously. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast.
Dwarves
but there's
being
no
dwarfy.
rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances.
Drooling. If y'all catch me drooling, just I don't know, delete the video or something.
As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Rumor has it that Harrowmont hopes you'll be swept off your feet if a well-placed young nobleman wins the provings in your honor. Win the proving in your own honor. That would be most interesting. Shall we then? With you as always, my lady. The day is ours until the feast.
This is like the only dwarf that actually really has your back in like all of Orzammar. Here, let me turn down. All right. seem a bit loud on your end? It seems a bit loud on mine. Just a bit. Orzammar politics. Dwarven faith. Noble's feast. An image of the city at Orzammar? Kind of like the Russian eggs, right? Those little Russian, what do they call them? Sweet. Okay, I forget what you start with. All right, let me try to remember how to get... All the menus are different on this, so it's going to take some getting used to. Okay, select button is your quick... Okay, your quick pause to get to everything. Why would I have sword shield? Okay. Just whatever. Well, you know what that shield counts as, right? Money! Fucking money! Okay, so we'll be selling that. Sell that. Go ahead and sell that. We'll sell that too. We'll sell one of these. We'll go ahead and sell that. What? Don't judge me. Sell that. Nice. $5 copper. What? Cha-ching. King Endrin Iduken. My little roguey rogue is roguey. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. In Inquisition? Inquisition problem is you don't get any of the presets or hairstyles and stuff. Trying to make a decent looking anything in Inquisition can be a struggle. I like my character's voice too.
Hey, Balin. Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Your Highness.
One of Balin's hoes. Sorry. I can't help it. A letter from Rika. Rika is, if you start as a... I know if you start as a female commoner, I don't think it matters if you're a rogue or a warrior, but a female commoner, your sister is Rika, right? Isn't this your sister right here? House Iduken.
Done.
Oh, yeah.
Anything else?
Dwarven merchant's belt? What? What does this do? Increases monetary gain? Shit. Okay. Got me. Canary, Petrice. Yeah, but Canary have no hairstyles.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me. I will show myself out. With your leave, my lady.
Gorim, tell her she may take her leave of me. You can be all snooty if you want to. Go or stay, I don't care.
I will go now.
Dwarven propriety. We don't have time for that. Shouldn't we be doing something? Killing things, perhaps? All right, let's see. Probably a good idea. Trian's room, can't get in there. Father's room. I don't know if we can go in there either.
I am
probably not.
I can't do that.
Congratulations on being named commander, my lady.
I can't do that.
God damn it. Well, stop yelling at me.
Good day.
What, put a man bun on my Canary Petrice? Yeah, that's not gonna happen, I'm sure.
We can work this out
Of all the
reasonably.
things that will happen, that'll be one of them that
There's
doesn't.
nothing I can do. Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lady Iduken, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Iduken, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house.
this worm.
It doesn't matter. It's all lies. He says that Volney, the paragon who founded my house, known throughout the world as the greatest of men, was a fraud.
Not precisely. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
Iduken was much loved, but he was still a man. He was plagued by melancholy, and his fervor regarding Orzammar's safety bordered on obsession. When Iduken was proposed as a paragon, only one lord in the assembly objected. The others savagely hacked him to death. Iduken's motion passed without a single dissenting vote.
Unlike Volney. Is that what you mean, old man?
I think that's what he
Volney
meant.
became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery.
Not that
records
dwarves
of
would
that
ever
vote
do
are
such a
kept in
thing.
the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
Oh, I love. Oh, you just made a friend of me. That's all you had to say. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true. Not liking the truth doesn't make it any less true.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your paragon Iduken? You would not say so if it was your house, but I shall respect your wishes. For now.
Okay, well,
Excuse me, Your Highness.
drag your sword along the ground then, shorty.
Fool has no idea
Get your
how
ass
big
outta
his
here.
house is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lady?
Symmetra, what's going on, man? What do you mean, Grouchy? Swimming around in the circles in the lake, getting your athletics up, and standing on the seashore, stabbing mud crabs to get your blade, and punching mud crabs to get your hand-to-hand skills up? You wouldn't be doing anything like that, would you? Favorite ever. All right, shall I kill my lady? Let's see. He threatened me.
Understood.
So I gotta say, yeah,
Find yourself
kill him
more
and make it
daring and
loud.
aggressive today than most believed of you. Someday I hope to write of the great exploits you are sure to perform.
Yeah, the whole
Word has
slaying
been
of the
sent
archdemon
for
thing. Go ahead and
past
get your
the
pen
hour.
out right now.
You've shown House Iduken a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
Perhaps a sign of your gratitude?
Of course. A copy of A History of Iduken, Paragon King and Peacemaker, perhaps?
I was thinking more of your gold.
Of course. Here you go. I'll just be about my work then.
I was thinking more about your gold. Oh my god, 325? What? Cha-ching. You got any
Good
gold?
day, Lady Iduken.
Guess not.
50 silvers for such a small bolt of cloth? That's outrageous. You certainly
The noble hunters are out in force, it seems.
My lord, these are serpents, dyed with
The finest in home decorations!
by skilled elven
Oh, is this the one where the dwarf passes out? At your celebrity status? Hold on. Hold on, I think this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it.
You'll get no coin from me.
But that's not what I meant, my lord. My lord! My Lady Iduken. You
No,
honor
this isn't
me by
him.
visiting
One
my
of these
humble
guys.
booth. May I show you my wares? Please, look as you will.
What do you got? Let's see, sell junk. Let's see, I'll sell these. Damn. Noble clothing? Huh. Not a bad start, you know what I'm saying? You lose all this, right? It's just, that just comes out to 1 silver, though. I'm not gonna sell those. I might need them during the proving.
Nothing beats a good set of steel cutlery.
Our trust follow, big sister. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my sibling's second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
Speak to Gorham like that.
I speak to lower houses and castes as they should be spoken to. Now do as I say.
Keep barking orders. I'm sure I'll care someday.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you are receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
Well, as long as you do it, somebody.
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you, get to the feast.
Let's go. Although fondness for my gold. Although a rather obscene attachment to my coin purse seemed a bit out of the order.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, maiden.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king. That it is. Let's get back to enjoying it, shall we?
That's your bro right there. Where's the dude who passes out? I don't think you can. I don't even think you can deal with
My
any.
lady
I
has
guess you can.
returned. Is there something here that interests you?
No.
I am your humble servant. Your mere presence brings me uncountable honor.
Yeah, Balin's a complete, yeah.
Look at this piece, darling.
Is this him?
My lady Iduken. Nothing here rivals your amazing Iduken armor, but if you wish something made...
You know very well House Iduken has its own royal armorers.
Of course. Forgive me. Your Highness's legendary prowess is matched only by your kindness.
Yeah. Get on with it.
I buy only the finest iron ore, and personally oversee the armor's crafting by the most skillful of the smith caste.
All right. Stop speaking now.
Of course. The honor was all mine.
Nonsense.
All right.
Your words bring shame on
Okay, stop speaking now.
What about that one?
Nice.
Oh, I would love to end up with a red head.
Would that Sir Blackstone were no...
Greetings, my lady. May I say you look striking today. Is this your paramour? He wears both his vambraces, unmarried and eligible.
I'm flattered, ladies, but I'm not a noble. I'm a knight of the warrior caste.
Warrior caste isn't bad.
Tally, we didn't pay gold for these permits to take warrior caste.
I guess you're right. Sorry, sir.
They're noble hunters, my lady. Because a man takes his caste from his father, they hope to bear a noble lord's son. If a noble hunter succeeds, she is raised up to join the house as a concubine to care for her son. It brings new swords to a house, so many nobles look favorably on such women.
These girls displease me, Gorham. Run them off.
Then perhaps you'd tell your brothers to come say hello?
Tally, mind your manners. My lady is kind and generous beyond her duty.
All right.
Invest in the next great trade expedition.
Greetings.
This
my
is
lady
him.
Iduken.
No, it's not him. I
I
guess.
am so honored
Oh, yeah, that's
to have
him.
you visit my booth. I have a proposition, but I dared not approach.
Yet you dare now. Very well then, speak.
Yes, just so. Here's the thing. What I mean to say is...
Yes, just so. And I mean, what I meant to, and I was thinking, and then if I...
Sorry. So nervous. I had a dagger made for you as a gift for your first command. Sent a messenger to deliver the dagger to you. Prince Julian had him thrown out. I don't know what offense he caused, but I had him beaten severely. Here it is, Your Highness.
That's an amazing piece, merchant.
You do me much honor, sir. The blade has been crafted over a period of 2 years by masters of every art.
Blade has been crafted over 2 years by every master.
Someday, when she rules, she will wear it.
Tree in his heir.
Completely useless at level 3.
And then returns to the stone.
If the assembly wills it. Forgive me, sir, but whispers say the second child of Endrin will be chosen.
Whispers indeed. It's a princely gift. If Trian recognizes it, though, it may send the wrong message. Or the right one, depending on your view.
This man offends the air in my house. Kill him. Holy crap. Dwarves are severe.
Thank you. You bring uncountable honor to me.
What he means is that you'll bring uncountable gold to him if you wear that piece in public.
Uncountable gold. Here he is. This has got to be him.
Oh, Lady Iduken, here, in my booth. I am so...
He's fainted. You make quite the impression these days. Is it hard to be the king's child, never able to just blend in? As are we all. Shall we move along?
My lady, are you heading to the proving arena? We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded. I did mention the merchants that won permits to show their goods in the Diamond Quarter. There were only so many permits auctioned off, and quite a few were turned away. Your father fears you will be harassed.
Hadouken!
Proving.
Will we be leaving then?
Got to be able to sell this writ. Shit, am I messing up? Doing this right now? Fuck.
We are at your command.
If so, then I'll just reload or something. Dwarves. Kicking dwarf ass. Let's see. How do you do this? That's been a long time. Go ahead and equip that just because.
Your Highness.
Yeah, this is awesome. I like both the Dwarven ones.
Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor? Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor me by shutting the fuck up.
She says, Lady,
That's
I do
right.
will fight in this proving.
Put his finger all in his face. Then honor me by.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Iduken. I give you the Lady Iduken herself!
Can you imagine if this was remastered?
Are you ready for your first match?
Like the Descent DLC and Inquisition, if this was remastered with all that stuff? I love the art style. Like, it still flows, you know? It looks right. It may not be all rendered and all 4K this and blah, blah, blah that, but it looks right. Even if you get out there and a tree looks like something you'd find in a fancy drink if you were vacationing in the Caribbeans or something. Okay, but still, they fit, you know, they work.
And let us begin! This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lady Iduken will fight Alair Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
I'll honor you upside the head.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. All right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What do you mean we don't talk about Dragon Age 2? Dragon Age 2 is the best of the series. By about 5,000 leaps. It's the best game of the series. Because it's not politically correct to like it.
That was quite a fight.
For an RPG player, Dragon Age 2, you can't beat that, man. Even with its problems that we've experienced over the last few days. It'd been nice if it had had like 6 or 7 years of development time instead of 11 months. True. Maybe they'd have been able to iron things out a little better, but...
Excellent. Let us go.
Excellent.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lady Iduken will fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
You are my inspiration, Your Highness, and to all of us who follow your example and live by the sword.
I'm gonna slaughter you. Shut up.
All is vanquished. Fight!
Shut up and get your ass kicked.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right, all right.
She came to fight.
Got it.
Yes, she did.
On your guard, Rich. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
She came to fight.
The winner is Lady Iduken. That was a crowd pleaser. I can't remember the last time we had 2 female warriors of such skill. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him? Then let us begin. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lady Iduken will fight Sir Blackstone, Deep Road squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
Try to learn as you bleed.
First warrior to fall is...
This is your education. Try to learn as you bleed. Ultimate trash talking. Here, suck on that.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Let's see what you're made of! Come on!
He didn't hit me once. He didn't hit me once. Try to learn as you bleed.
Lady Iduken.
Going into a fight, telling someone all calm and shit. This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
Well done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Iduken. Franlin Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first? Of course. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. It is down to just 2 warriors, with backbones of stone and wills of iron. They have defeated all others this day. Lady Iduken will fight Franlin Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
Shut up.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
Shut up.
Victor is champion. Fight!
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on
Stone curse jester! I'm going to destroy you!
All right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
God damn, this dude's got some defense.
I will not fail!
Got it.
For
Just call me the Reaper.
I'll show you some pain!
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Bitch.
The winner is Lady Iduken.
We're gonna have words with Ivo later. Going good, man. Been pretty cool. Pretty chill. We were playing some Dragon Age 2 and we decided to come back and try to carry... We're gonna try to carry Sister Petrice through the whole trilogy.
Congratulations. Frandon Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen. You vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours. Your glory honors every warrior here. Much glory was brought to your house tonight.
My lady?
Why don't you take a break?
Take a break when we are done here. For now, we are here to serve.
Good. You know your place.
Your wish is our command.
Oh man, dwarves have the best friggin' smart-ass, snooty dialogue, man. Oh, that's awesome. Good. You know your place. Awesome. Actually, I may just sell that too. Let's see. Got that. I don't think we actually get to keep those, to be honest. I don't remember if you do. I don't think you get to keep anything.
My lady has returned. Is there something here that interests you? Please, look as you will.
I love the lava falls down here. They could have really done something. I hope they have deep roads in Dragon Age 4 and they got a lot of stuff like that. Lava falls and the cool shit. You know? Tevinter, well, yeah, magic is nobility in Tevinter, basically. Just treat it like nobility, and so if you're not a mage, you're less than. Regardless, you don't have any power, you don't have any influence, you don't have any say-so. That seems to be their general rule of thumb.
I can't do that.
My Lady Iduka, might
The
I
raid
borrow-
tomorrow must be more than a standard mission. Wardens only go where the Darkspawn are the greatest threat.
Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lady. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent. There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week, and a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause. The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause. I keep my ears to the stone, my lady. I hear many things, some of which could be a great help during your mission tomorrow. A little forewarning to help your forearming, if you know what I mean. Saving for a run for the Assembly? Never mind. If hard currency is what you wish, hard currency is what you will have. How does 100 sovereigns sound?
Oh, you get...
When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. What could be more simple?
I don't remember what you can sell the thing for. I don't think you get 50 gold for it. I don't think so. Must be like 10 gold? Because you only get a fraction of what something's worth. Nice. Seeing as your average loot drop is about 5 or 6 copper.
Done now. Are you happy?
Are you happy? Nice.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Getting yelled at.
It is done. That about wraps it up.
Gotta start with a rogue, man. Oh, it's gonna be nice playing Dragon Age 2 and being able to open my own locks. It sucks not traveling around with Varric, though. That kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Coconut Nescafe? Seriously? Coconut?
You're a fool. Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did.
Gorb, did you hear something?
Do not mock me, girl. Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you. If you are to play in the games of the Assembly, make sure you know the motivations of the players. Last spring, a guild from the merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition with a guild from the surface. Lord Dace backed the merchant guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster. Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmi, Bimo, Iduken.
You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the Surfacer's kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace. The Surface Caste gave up their noble ties willingly, generations ago. Will you humiliate your house and your father for them?
Yep.
Do what you will, then. It's your honor that hangs in the balance.
I care so much about that. Seeing as I'm about to lose it in about 5 minutes anyway. Fuck off. Meanwhile, I'm going to collect my however many sovereigns.
My king, please reconsider. The trade.
I'm trying to remember what you. I guess you can sell it for about 15.
To our houses.
Whatever percentage on the dollar you actually get in sales.
Labor because of a political technicality. Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. There is more to life than monetary gains, my lords Bimo and Mino. The Assembly of Kal Sharak will respect the rule of Orzammar, or they will rot and die alone, surrounded by enemies.
Yes, my king.
But look, we have company to spare us further wrangling. Atrast Vala, my sweet daughter. How fine you look in your grandmother's armor. I hear you were declared champion of the provings. I suppose you were never one to sit by when something exciting was going on. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses? So dutiful. Very well, let us begin. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you
Can you ever probably?
eldest child.
I'm not trying to kill off every dwarf in Orzammar before I even leave, though.
Ran in the veins of the Paragon Idukan. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better?
I have a question. I seek to know the prospect better.
Lord Dace, head of House Dace, speak.
Lords, ladies, my question concerns the plight of our wayward kin, the so-called Surface Caste. What does the Commander Prospect think is the proper place for these lost souls? Thank you, my lady. I am satisfied.
Then if there are no other challenges, I give you Orzammar's next commander.
Rah!
Tomorrow,
okay, now all I ask is before I leave, can I get a chicken wing? Can I get some of those wings and nachos before I go?
This recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my
Shiha, what's going on?
Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for
Roasted
you, my
nug?
new commander,
Roasted
find your
nug
brother
feet?
Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms. Walk well, Commander.
That was well spoken. Blunt as ever, hmm? Very well, then. Here is a note of credit for the 100 sovereigns. The Chamberlain at my estates will pay you after the battle tomorrow. Now I must be off to prepare for tomorrow. Do excuse me.
He's hedging his bets that I might not make it back from the battle tomorrow. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Somebody's gonna make you cough up that money.
I am at your service.
My thanks. House Idukan is blessed to have The finest in home decorations!
My lady has returned. Is there something here that interests you? Please, look as you will.
Someone say discount? No, okay. I'm trying to think of somebody. $25 gold. Nice. Look at that. You don't start any other origin with 30 friggin' gold. That's where I can sell these health poultices too, I'm pretty sure. Well, that'll get us all the runes and at least one of the tomes from Bodan. Without using any exploits and stuff. Something to be said for that. It's a lot of gold to start with, isn't it? It's a lot. Also, one cool thing about the game, as crass and selfish and obnoxious as it may seem, demanding payment from everybody, no matter how sentimental the moment. Like you tell somebody about their lost mother and you demand payment for bringing them the news. You know, just being a real asshole. There's like no downside to ever talking people out of their coin. Not really. Okay, so I already looked all over there. Let's just go over here. But none of the other origins give you anywhere near that. Even the human noble origin,
I can't do that.
where you can, even if you play a rogue and you can break into all the rooms, you walk away 50 silver. I mean, you don't, even if you got all the stuff to sell, doesn't really amount to anything.
Done. Anything else?
So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't
No
you
respect.
be attending our king father?
Always, always, always. So how about a reward? Was that worth something to you? You know, all that type of stuff.
The world does not stop and start with your meager achievements. Not even tonight. Now,
Fuck you too,
do you
then.
have some purpose in bothering us?
It's worth you're too much of an ass to be prince.
Push your luck. Balin, get to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. I will see what our father wishes from his heir.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves. Is it also his right to secure his own power at the expense of everyone around him?
Which is what you're gonna do.
Big sister, Trian is going to try to kill you. I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't overheard him giving orders to his men. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right.
You are as noble and stubborn as ever. After Trian kills you, I suppose I will be the heir. That's not how I would wish it. Enjoy your command tomorrow. I fear it will be short-lived.
Come, my lady.
Well,
the hour grows late, and you need your rest.
I'm sure I'll sleep well after that.
That it should. May the Paragons smile down on us.
These origins, man, these stories. Religion never was cheap. Oh, man.
Trian and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns.
Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Haramont. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come, men! Glory awaits!
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Haramont and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my sister.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a Taig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach.
Dwarven armor looked good in this one.
The shield of the Paragon Iduken remains.
I love the Legion of the Dead armor in this.
Under the stones of the
It's not the best, but it looks the coolest for a dwarf, especially.
Shield, and glory will be yours.
You can pick the lock of the cage, huh?
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions? Very good. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Iduken.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Okay, let's go look. I can save right here. Sure. Let's get a new save. There we go. I don't know what he's got. I don't remember. Been a long time. Got. %. That's interesting. Okay, now he's got a shield bash. Oh, he's only got 2 slots. Okay.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
That's so disrespectful. Oh, the web trap.
I see a trap. I see a trap.
Over there! Dark spawn!
Alright, alright. Got it. Now's better than later.
Right behind you! I don't stand a chance!
Give me that 18 copper, bitch. That's right. Give me your whole wallet.
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any darkspawn? Well, thank the stone you got through. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the darkspawn.
Coward.
Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight. I was, indeed. Would that I had been good enough to beat you. May today's battles bring us even more glory. I'll take rear guard. Shall we move?
I see a trap.
I need all the XP. All of
I see
it.
a trap. Twisted creatures. I see a trap.
Glory will be mine!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. Can you give me a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, my.
I see a trap. I see a trap. Darkspawn! Kill them all! Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. Sounds better than later.
God damn it. Lost 18 copper. God damn it. Not that it matters, but... Oh well, my bad.
You
Totally
made
my
it,
fault.
Commander. Did you run afoul of any darkspawn? Still, that was more than we expected. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight. I was, indeed. Would that I had been good enough to beat you. May today's battles bring us even more glory. I'll take rear guard. Shall we move?
Did I set his? Oh, all right. Good deal. Armor of the soldiers who help with the tower of his show. That's awesome.
I see a trap. I see a trap.
Watch out. I think there's darkspawn about.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Glory will be mine!
Got it. Now's better than later.
Hey, you can stealth during battle. Stealth during battle. Wrong way. Don't tell me I have to do this again. I saved afterwards, right? Please tell me I saved afterwards. Yeah. Alright, good deal.
I see a trap. I see a trap. All right, all right. Got it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Stone curse duster!
Why can't I disarm that?
Will be your release.
Can I not detect that? I don't think there's any traps that you can't detect. This early. I don't think so. Interesting. Sure would think that I can disarm that.
I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap.
I guess not. Weird.
Ancestors preserve me! Alright, alright. Now better than later. Can I get you a ladder? Get on my back? Get on. Alright, alright. I see a trap.
Ah, there it is. There it is. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Kick his ass with.
I'll get on it. Now better than later. Can I get you a ladder?
Nice. What I don't remember
That about wraps it up.
is what's up with the whole how to detect traps later on. I don't remember what stat goes for what. It's been a while. Here, let me save. Sorry, I'm not going to lose out on any XP, especially not early on. Are you? Oh, good. I have a fall partner here who understands that there's more XP in traps disarming than there is in quests, especially in Dragon Age 2. You walk through an area, 5 master traps for like 1250 XP. Finish quest, 500 XP. Right? Like it's a big deal, actually.
You're here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure. Apologies, Commander. There's not a ton of formality down here in the deep roads. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful. I'm with you.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not believing that either. Had your little hidey hole here, huh? Alright, so... Okay, so this should branch right up here, right? No? Guess not. Interesting.
We're going to be attacked!
I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. Sorry. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? Alright, alright.
We're going to be attacked! This is it!
Well, now I'm going to go back and look. Kind of curious.
heard something.
Now's better than later. All right. Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back? Got it. All right. Watch it, horror, as I rip you apart. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll go.
I've made the noises for the deep stalkers. Alright, it's a good thing we came down here. No, I wonder what's up this way. I don't think you actually get anywhere going this way. No. Okay. Okay, now getting these traps disarmed and getting past the archers are what you really have to get past. And disarm the traps, too.
You're here? I thought the
Maybe I can
Darkspawn
burn
would
up my
get you
health
for
potions
sure.
and get that done.
Apologies, Commander. There's not a ton of formality down here in the deep roads. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful. I'm with you.
Okay, it's a nasty fight trying to get the traps too. This may take a few tries, but I'm bound and determined to get them. We got 3 saves. Let's make 4 saves. So okay with you. Awesome. Will you sit there and you try to keep that straight look on your face? Well, they ask you something really, really serious. And you're like totally got deep stalker snarling going on in the background. Actually, I don't want them maybe I can bring some of them to us. And then we won't trigger the traps. You think? Maybe this is a way to make sure. I just want to make sure we get all our traps. I don't care about all these assholes.
On it.
Death will be your release.
I see a trap. I see a trap. than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I need healing.
I'm going to destroy you!
Let's see what you're made of! All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now, better than later. I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back. All right, all right. Got it.
Oh, he's unhittable.
Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right. I'll get on it. All right, all right.
Oh shit! I didn't know this asshole was over here.
Can I get you a
I thought that was our.
Get off my back. Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I get you
God
a
damn it.
ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get on it.
God damn it! I thought. I wasn't paying attention. That was totally my fault. Thought we got rid of the archers, though. I don't know where. Just want the traps. Doesn't need to make it this hard. I just want the traps. If I have to hold everybody back, I will. Funny how they take off anyway, though. Okay, can I just get everybody to hold? Okay, maybe like that. Let me try it that way. This dude was completely unhittable, though. Alright, so everybody holds, right?
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I see a trap. I see a trap.
Okay, let's see. So if we just go in there and just take care of them, we trigger all the traps, because I can't control my party members like that. And if we don't, then we die while I'm trying to... Okay. Alright, well, we're going to approach this a whole different way then. Missed, bitch. Nice.
Get on it.
Point me in the right direction.
Got it. Better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ancestors have mercy on you.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Now's better than later.
Cool. And we haven't sprung any traps yet, so we can do it like this. Sorry, I really want these traps, especially early in the game.
I see a trap. I see a trap. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Get on it. Got it. Get on it. All right, all right. It's all fun. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Got it.
Drive them back!
Anything else?
I'd rather hold them than come jip me out of all my XP. There we go. Sweet. I think that was it, just those three. There's another main area coming up here, I think. I'm not used to the whole pausing thing. I know there's a couple places in the wilds where it's best to hold everybody back and go archery, because difference between archery and melee early on, as long as you can hold the bow, you're going to do as much damage with an arrow as you are missing half the time with your melee weapon, especially on Nightmare, right? You can spend half the time missing, miss.
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there. It could have been stolen, recently or generations back. Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
Understood. Let's move, men.
We don't even get to keep any of this stuff, do we? Like the fire arrows and stuff? I think we get stripped of all that shit.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe.
Nice lips, bruh.
I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I don't let my boys have a go at you before I kill you.
I'll try to hide my disappointment.
Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
I see enemies ahead! I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. I see a trap. Now's better than later. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right. I'll get on it. Got it. All right. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Tell me what to do.
Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
This is it!
Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Traps everywhere. I don't want to disarm the traps again. Let's see. I don't want to sit here and go through a cutscene again and 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 again. I'd rather not do all that. Let's get a little closer anyway. Maybe we can just all stay back here. Let me do it like that.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Dark.
The swords look a little big for you, man.
Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I don't let my boys have to go at you before I kill you.
I'll try to hide my disappointment.
Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
What is my task?
It's coming. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right, all right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it. I see a trap.
You should have run!
All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. There! All right. Got it. I see a trap.
Where? Where's the trap? Okay, it's over there. I don't think anybody will run into that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? It's a good day to die. Wounded, badly, you're hopeless! All right.
Okay. All right, everybody hold. Everybody hold. There's a trap there.
I see a trap.
Oh, they're all considered enough to drop shit, and I don't think I get to keep any of it. See, is that a trap barrel? Yep. Nice. Oh, yes. Yeah, I don't get to keep any of this.
Signet ring. I guess that's how they got in here.
Well, Galaxy Skies, you're getting banned from YouTube. You know that, right? And you can't spell either. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and guess I don't have any of my as an XP, exactly. I see some XP. I mean a trap. Yeah, it'd be a little easier if I could hit him again. All right, Leslie. Well, if you're still here, good night. If you're not here, take care.
The ring is Trian's. That means he... It would have been a major victory to get the shield first, but he showed his hand and failed. The first way we can hurt him is to find that shield ourselves. You have your orders, boys.
Oh. Well, sad thing is these boys are in on it too. A little pile of skull and crossbones. I love the dead bodies in this. Okay, I think that was the one major ambush. Oh, look at that. Look at that XP. I mean, leg hold trap.
I see a trap.
And that's how you level up before you even fucking leave the deep roads.
I see
That's right. God damn. Were all these really just here a minute ago? Okay, I probably need to make sure I don't miss anything, right? Okay, now I gotta remember exactly what skills I always pick when I level up. No limit for this, huh? Oh, I'll get traps on my next one. Can't even upgrade that if I want to. Alright, good deal. Loot drops any better on? No. Nothing changes. The only thing that changes is just the difficulty. That's it.
This is the room. How do we get the shield? You two, see if you can spot anything. It seems some of these tiles are different from the others. That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much.
The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, the shield of Iduken.
Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
This is where the game just like gets over the top, gets real.
I am prey for no creature!
Those mercenaries.
Or darkspawn.
Now's better than later. All right. Got it. Punch that back! Now's better than later. Can I take you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Get off my back?
No! Except just you. Didn't drop anything, huh? Oh well. Seems a little odd. It's quite a few darkspawn right there. All right, Ms. Gamer. Have a good one. Always glad to provide background, ambient noises and music for you. I guess there's no drops. All right. Whatever.
If Trian were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush. We've got the shield, and we're all alone out here. Of course.
What's that you're muttering about?
None of your business, bitch.
Right you are, Commander.
He has no right or place to even ask. I mean, in military, you don't speak until you're spoken to, right? I mean, that's pretty much the understood.
By the stone, it's Trian.
It must have been a darkspawn attack.
This doesn't look like darkspawn. No bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
Balin outplayed me.
Your brother?
Someone's coming.
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
This bitch.
By all the ancestors, what has happened here? It seems we weren't fast enough. Balin was right.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter.
Balin.
Tell me this isn't what it looks like.
She killed Trian, just like he said she would.
My lady is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lady Iduken came up to them all friendly-like, but when we got close, she ordered us to attack.
Really? That's what happened, bitch?
Stop her! Take her weapons! I think we've seen enough. No. If the scout were lying, I might have done much the same. I will not drag my daughter back to Orzammar in chains without hearing from Friendlin Ivo.
Friendlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Since Trian didn't
Balin.
stand a chance. Afterward, my lady stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard! Silence, Gorham! Do you have anything else to say, my daughter? I want to believe that. I really do.
Bind her. She will be judged before the Assembly. To Orzammar.
Balin, little shithole. You don't let anything like that ever run or be in charge of anything. Nothing good can ever come from it. You can even do the right thing and the wrong shit'll still happen, right? Some hardcore shit, isn't it? It's just hardcore.
Of course.
Cameo of Sister Petrice Dwarf. All right.
I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you? I could be better. I have bad news, though. The Assembly isn't going to call for you. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years. I don't know that you'll get that chance. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us. My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface.
I think he becomes a merchant in Denerim, if I remember right.
But Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You are to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed.
Cowards weren't strong enough to kill me themselves.
That may have been Balin's first mistake. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan.
You always make who king? Balin?
Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up.
Gorham's always got your back.
I will always be your man, my Lady Iduken.
They are ready for you now.
Hey, give me your armor. So I can sell it. You always make Balin king? Well, okay.
Here is the prisoner, Lord.
You know that makes you a bad person and you should
Having
feel bad,
been
right?
found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death.
Can I get 2 daggers instead?
Before the sentence is carried out.
Ooh, how about a little prophecy right here? Balin will destroy you just as he did me.
I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake. I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start.
Gasp!
I will spend
Balin's only done what every dwarf has ever done ever since dwarves became dwarves.
Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are of fine dwarven make. Strike a blow at our enemies.
Dwarven wears at the top of his lungs.
I will. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
That's not going to happen. Because there's badass, and then there's my character, who looks down upon badass. Look at that face. This is all the Deep Road's got to offer? Well, that would be some terrifying shit, though, wouldn't it? Full of Darkspawn, you're just fucked. It's just... well, that's it, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I got to keep anything that I looted back there. Nothing. Ooh, I don't even get my belt. At least I got my gold, though. Shit. Well, it is what it is, I guess. You sure he doesn't open up the Dwarven trade with the surface and so on and so forth to expand Carta influence? So basically send all the dwarves, assassins, thugs, and smugglers topside? Sure that's not why he doesn't open it up there? To profit off the criminal caste? To where the casteless would be grateful and he could use them as thugs topside, which is what happens, by the way. Sure that's not what he's got going on? I mean, if you call that a good decision, I would have to question your definition of good, to be honest.
Maul it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You're gonna regret this! Got it. Now's better than later. All right. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So if you were a ruler, you would look on all your subjects, especially the downtrodden, as trash. Well, that's interesting.
I see a trap. Creatures.
Well, I can't take on 2 or 3 at a time. I can't hit but 1 at a time.
All right. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Yeah! Got it. Now's
Yeah!
This'll be fun. I'll get on it. Got it.
I don't have any health potions, so I can basically 4-shot me, it looks like. Run barefoot through the deep roads. That's right. Like a fucking boss. Barefoot in the deep roads. Who's a bitch to me? Everybody. That's who's a bitch to me. Let me go ahead and save this. You know what? I'm the same way, Trey. Is the combat, it wouldn't be considered top-notch action entertainment probably in any other game, but it fits this game so much. It's got that epic, I don't know, dungeons. It's got that epic pen and paper feel to it or something. It's just cool. Like I like Dragon Age 2's combat the best out of the series personally. I think it's the most fun and rewarding to watch, and you just blow shit up. Like just everything just cut in half and limbs and shit flying everywhere, and you just zipping all over the place like a hamster on crack and stuff. That's cool, but this is its own thing. Like I don't say this is different. This is all about the numbers, you know. A lot of times it's RNG. A lot of times it's really just chance. But it's very old school RPG-ish, I guess.
No end to these blasted things. All right. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right.
Give me that 4 copper. Bitch. Give me that 4 copper, bitch. Man, what is wrong with me, man?
It is done.
2 silver? What? Still haven't got a health potion in like an hour. Knights of the Republic. See, that's one I haven't played. Everyone recommends it, said I'd enjoy it. I'm guessing there's probably a lot of skills and build variety or options that maybe you have in the game or something. Sure could use some boots. Let's see, where are we at? I can't really tell if we've explored everything. Looks like there's a left, right, straight ahead type thing up here. Oh, not the obvious spider trap.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
See, if Miss Gamer was still here, we could get those cool-ass background noises for...
Mullet. All right, all right.
It can barely hit me either. God, that's a long-ass lasting web.
Got it.
Ooh, take that.
All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hiss, hiss. Hiss, hiss goes the spider. Is it similar? Okay. But obviously a whole different story base and stuff like that though, right? Obviously.
Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Get spider traps. Why do I like those so much? I have no idea. I get some boots, please? Just keep running around the deep roads barefoot. Don't mind me. Like a boss.
I see a trap. Now's better than later. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
He celebrates, bitch. Well, at least the Darkspawn have some copper on them. A little bit. Probably better save again. Hey, I'm walking through this with Nightmare, so totally cool with that. Oh, it's all about sneaky sneak.
All right, all right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Take that, bitch. Get assassinated with those ninja-like skills.
All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hey, everybody's dropping copper. I'm digging that. Okay, seriously? I can't get any fucking shoes? Where am I going? I'm not sure what gets me to where I need to be. Oh shit.
Alright. Can I get you a
I don't even know where I saved. It wasn't too long ago, I don't think. Well, that's what I get for just barging around corners, right?
I see a trap. No end to these blasted things! I'll get on it. Alright. Now's better than later. Got it. Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Die already!
What is that? The penalty? 'Cause now they don't drop any money at all? That's the penalty you pay? Bullshit. I wouldn't mind dying again, to be honest.
I'll get on it. Alright. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder?
Okay, this is pretty weak. This is pretty weak. Complete change of armor. I finally got a chest piece right there before we stopped streaming it.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright.
Okay, I'm not sure why I'm having such a... I mean, I'm being out DPS'd by these things about 10 to 1 right now. There's a way to switch.
Got it. Let's maul it.
Really?
Now's better than later. Alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so I can get off my back? Now's better than later. Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I see a trap. I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get on it. Die already! Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? No chance. No chance at all. Got it. Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it.
have to save right here. I'm never had a problem killing these deep stalkers before. All of a sudden, they're just on double DPS maul mode. This has never been a thing. So now all of a sudden it's a thing. Yeah, I'd like to pull them out one or two at a time.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get on my back? Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Now's better than later.
Never had a problem before.
Get on it. I'll give you a ladder so you can get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. All right. Got it.
Yeah. Little shit. Die, you little shit. Oh, because they're guarding two dwarfs. I'll sell that. Armored boots. Now I got 2 health potions. Oh, thanks. Now that I'm out of enemies. Really? It's all good. I don't mind getting clowned by some snarling spit lizards. Snarling spit raptors. I got some boots, but I think they're armored boots. I doubt I can wear them. Yeah, I can't even wear them. I can sell them, though. I got some stuff.
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Lady
it is the
Aduka,
deep roads.
What are you doing here alone? Where are your troops? Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of Dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend. Lord Trian? I see. The brutal intrigue of the Dwarven court continues, then. Your father intimated as much. There is no reason for you to walk these deep roads and die for something you did not do. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Idukan. I've been searching for those with your level of ability. Your exploits in the deep roads set you apart. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order. Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kaelan. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
Vermin killed. 15. 22 darkspawn and a corrupted animal. Most powerful foes slain.
We will be traveling south through the
Almer
hinterlands
Bimo.
to the ruin of Ostagar.
Well, I can
the edges
open
of
my
the
own chest,
Kothari
too.
Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now, If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
Still
King
barefoot.
Kaelin. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after
The
all.
fun.
Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar.
You must not have met many members of the noble caste.
I've always wanted to learn more. Perhaps you could enlighten me sometime. I meant after we defeat the Blight, of course. I doubt Loghain will give me a moment's rest until then. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
Loghain, who makes the archdemon look like a loyal Ferelden.
Well, it seems your story may be even more interesting than I suspected. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Hard ass dwarf feet. Dwarves mostly ran around barefoot in The Hobbit, didn't they? Or I know the Hobbits always ran around barefoot. Did the dwarves? Hobbits always run around with the big ass furry feet.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your
His
uncle
strategy
sends
is
his
to
greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
make things easy for the
Eamon just
blight.
wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party.
But I suppose
Farewell,
we'll just have to
Grey Wardens.
get by with this. Stop trolling the High King.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference.
Which he won't, and that's what's going to cause us to
proceed
fall.
with the joining ritual without delay. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
All right. All right, a little lore here. If you're wondering if Loghain, if you think it's just as simple as him deserting the king, I can prove that he not only knows what's going to go down, he's got it all planned out, and he's already got it in the works. The one thing that he'll definitely agree with the king on is that we should be sent to the tower to light the fire on the top of the Tower of Ashal as a signal, right? So here's the Tower of Ashal, which the Darkspawn are already in, by the way. They've already dug up through the tunnels in the bottom and are just waiting for, well, signal, for lack of a better...
Now what do you want?
Well, I can show you that it's Loghain who sets all this up. The clues are all there. You just got to kind of look around and talk a little bit on your way. Okay, that's the way out. And here's the gates to the tower. Now let's see whose is this. First we'll find out whose guard this is.
The Tower of Ashal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
There's men stationed inside. The Darkspawn are already there.
By orders of Terran Loghain. The tower is
This
being
is
secured
Loghain's
by his
men.
men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make us speed your steps.
Loghain. There you go. So his shit wasn't spur of the moment. His shit wasn't just something for the betterment of Ferelden or any... He's straight up working with some power deeper and darker than the Archdemon itself, honestly. Doesn't matter. It's our duty to kick his VJJ off his body.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit the Duncan.
Okay.
Brought.
God damn it. Okay. So I gotta take that first. Son of a bitch, so I'm not gonna be able to undo the traps out there. Unless I gotta sacrifice momentum to do it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, because I won't be able to level twice. I won't be able to level 3 more times. That's not gonna happen. Should I wait? Well, there's no harm in this. I could take that and that, though. that, and I want that. I'm gonna wait.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Cunning makes criticals. Attack makes damage and criticals and defense. So for Dex, you get attack, which raises your critical damage anyway, and defense, which is where you become basically unhittable by some enemies. And Cunning gives you no attack, so if you hit something, meaning that you got to have another rogue in your party, like Leliana, keeping the song going so you get high attack, or you need some kind of attack buff just so you can hit anything on Nightmare at all with Cunning. Just to raise your critical damage. So if and when you do actually hit something, you may get an extra point there. So you sacrifice all the times you miss for a little extra damage when you do hit. Or you can hit all the time with Dex, get your criticals slightly smaller, but all the time with Dex, and be almost unhittable. So, no, that's not a trade-off for me. But if you're willing to, if you've got something to sell me, and you say it's either $30 or 5 cents, and I say I'm going to give you 5 cents instead of $30, and you say okay, then cool for me. But I'm totally not taking. I'm not taking a nickel in Cunning when I could take $30 in Dex. I'm not. It's not going to.
A few mages,
I don't remember which of these give me codexes.
Brought those creepy, quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. Good luck to you, then.
Awesome. Okay. Anyway, got a codex for something out of all that. Go find Alistair around here somewhere.
Strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can.
It is done.
Stick them with your sword enough.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground.
No. Well, I mean, do I level it? I don't remember if I need I don't think I need a point at all with a dwarf. I think you need to put 1 point into it as a human, but maybe not. Somebody you need to put a point into it. Maybe it's an elf. I don't remember. But no, I don't think I'll have to put... I think dwarf starts with an extra 2 points, right? As a rogue and a dwarf. I think that's right. It depends on how many are in the font. In fact, I think I'll wind up with one more than I need. Which is fine. I mean, you know, I'm not shunning
here, for instance.
Cunning. If I can get some free cunning, I'll take it. It never hurts, but there's no point wasting a point of Dex into cunning. I one-shot almost every single thing in the game with a simple dagger poke. Almost everything. 2- and 3-shot ogres with basic attacks. If it's a backstab, it's essentially always a one-shot towards the end of the game, like the Darkspawn, fighting through Denerim, going towards the Tower of Ashal, dead, 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 dead. You know, every once in a while I might have to hit something twice, maybe. So, I mean, if you need to hit any harder than that, what are you going to try to kill something without hitting it? You have to hit it at least once, and if you can one-shot pretty much everything on basic attacks and you hardly ever miss because your attack score is high enough to hit just about anything on Nightmare, even dragons. Whereas if your cunning's up there and you don't have all your party members giving you all this extra buffs, attack here and attack there and attack, and they've got 90% of their mana and stamina reserved just so you have enough attack to hit something on Nightmare so that you can get an extra point out of a critical when you don't miss, which you're going to miss sometimes anyway because it's Nightmare. And so that's just not worth dedicating my entire party on allowing me to actually hit something for a slight bit more of damage. See, here, look. You know, it's all theory crafting. It's how you want to build. You know, I'm just saying how I do it. But, okay, let's see, where's that? Okay, so, you got a wider flanking angle. And when a target is incapacitated, you get automatic backstabs, right? So you get backstabs anytime you're in the back 180 degrees of an enemy. And literally, if an enemy is facing forward, they have a halo behind them that extends from here to here. So basically, you can be on the side of them and still hit them with a backstab. So backstabs are almost all the time. And backstabs are basically criticals, right? And so this is stunned or paralyzed targets. And so you go for party members who have the ability to do things like that. You know, Alistair with Shield Bash and, you know, different stuff like that. Now here, like, you look at lethality, you gain a bonus to critical chance for all attacks. And if your cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use the cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of the strength modifier. How about just having dex, which is your attack modifier, which counts more than strength if you're using daggers? But you basically double dip with daggers with dex. And so why wouldn't you go with dex, which is your defense stat, your attack stat, and your damage stat? So you hit everything, you get hit by almost nothing, everything's an automatic fucking backstab anyway, and you just, like, why, it makes no sense to me why someone would invest in cunning. You know, you got to get it to 16. You got to get it to 22. Okay, so if I want that, I'm going to have to put, I think in my case, I'm going to have to put 5 points in the cunning total. But I don't think so, because I think the key to the city is 2 points. I think there's an amulet that gives you a point in all your attributes and another ring. So I may have to put a point or two, but that's about it. And if I need it for just that, then I'll get it for just that. You know, you'll eventually want Master Stealth, and you'll eventually want Master Lockpicking, simply because even if you don't care what's in the chest, just opening it gets you XP, right? Who doesn't want that? And by this point, I don't have anything to put points in anyway. Literally, the only things I use, if I remember right, are momentum and I don't think I get the 4th tier of anything. Yeah, I don't invest in any of that. I don't think I invest in anything in the middle tree at all. Because it's like guaranteed criticals if this and that. I mean, I get basically guaranteed criticals anyway, all the time. So, I think I get up to here. Yeah, I believe I take this for the bonus to critical chance, which, like I say, if they're almost guaranteed all the time. Backstabs, criticals, I take them. That's fine. There's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Well, from Barrico? Okay, I don't. I wouldn't play an archer anyway. It just sounds like playing a mage using a bow instead of a staff. That just sounds boring, personally. So I'm not a big fan of that anyway. But basically, if I remember right, I get these 3 and these 3. And that's it. That's all I put in dual weapons. Everything else is pretty much basic attacks. I don't remember how many number of hits this. Seems like dual weapons sweep is my AoE. And there really is nothing I use for a finisher here. Yeah, I don't use anything for... Yeah. No. Basically, these 3 points here. These 3 points here. And everything else goes into this and the duelist and the assassin tree. I fill up a lot of this type of stuff. Seems like that has a that has an animation, if I remember right. I know I take this, all 4 of these, all 4 of these. I do take this. But I don't remember it mattering. Yeah. And this, I don't take that either, but I definitely take that. That's like the most important, really. This one right here. Automatic backstabs against stunned and paralyzed targets, and you can just get your companions to do a lot of that. So there's really not a whole lot that goes into the skill trees. It's mostly into specialization trees. Anyway, so. Well, I guess the ends justify the means. If it plays well, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, no, they don't, do they? No, I don't think they do. No, they only apply to equipment. They do in Dragon Age 2, but they don't in Origins. They don't. So yeah, I'm going to have to put some points into Cunning, no matter what. Oh, well, whatever. I'll put them in there when I need them. Till then, everything goes in Dex. But it looks like I can afford to at least put in 4 or 5 if I just need to.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Seraphim that the war party's ready to begin scouting.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
But they do apply, items do apply to equipment things. Like say if you needed like strength, for example, to equip a certain item, rings and gear and stuff will count for that. But they don't count towards leveling. When you look at your level, like you could have your cunning or any of your stats artificially buffed with your gear, but when it comes time to actually level, it shows your true stat. Like say you got your gear buff to 20 strength, but it's actually only 12. When you go to level, it'll still show 12.
It's not what you know so much as what you are, really. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
The dog dude.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You're the dwarf who walks with the Grey Wardens. A respectable decision. Not many dwarves would come to the surface gladly. Maybe things have changed. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're ash warriors, as you should well know. Our discipline was passed down to us from the time of Luthias the Dwarfson. He trained with
Luthias
berserkers
the
of your
Dwarfson.
time, long ago. Perhaps. I've never been, so I cannot say for certain, but I'm told our traditions are the same. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside
the music
our
is
hounds.
awesome.
That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
It's time to go kill shit, so I'm gonna go kill shit. That's basically what he was saying. I live to kill shit, and I kill shit, and there's shit to be killed, so I'm gonna go kill it. Alright, bro. Do your thing.
Oh, someone!
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been taken by the Darkspawn blood. In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Jory.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've
Jory,
had.
I'll be grabbing all that armor before all this is over. I'm just letting you know.
Sir Jory is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. I've only seen a few of your folk in the castle dealing with the smithy. Since the Grey Wardens protect human lands, I guessed a dwarf would not wish to join. Obviously, I'm wrong. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Oh, that's smart, are you?
As am I. Has anyone told you about it? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
That about wraps it up.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me? No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water.
They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
It almost sounds like Anders' voice.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Everybody asks why he's burping.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Be motherfucking kidding, man. Got to be motherfucking kidding! Almost knocked all the fight out of me right there. Yeah, I think it's getting late, man. I gotta do all of that over again. The last 30 minutes or so. Well, the opposite of cool, awesome, and fun. That's what this is. Alrighty. How about shitting all over my entire evening? Just all there in about 1 second. Appreciate that. Wow.
That about wraps it up.
Uh-huh. Wow. Did not get the key, did I? My bad. 30 minutes of my life I'll never get back. Let's see. Can I fast forward through this stuff?
The Tower of Ashara is off limits. The men, I think they used it once to watch for wild. Goes back to the time of the... I'm told they discovered... The Tower of Ashara is off limit. Make a speed.
Okay, shut up. Oh, what I wouldn't do for the sprint option right now.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such... No, most of your fellas are in the... You... This side is the King's camp. We've got... Go on, then.
Might be a codex for Loghain here now that I think about it.
Town Loghain. Now, without Loghain, you can... He's inside, but... Personally, I think the king should...
I hate this asshole.
Yeah, it's Kaelin's fascination. You're not... I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable.
Okay, there was a codex there that I would have missed. I guess that's cool. Went back for that.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do...
Alrighty. Sorry about that.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know.
This Hawk's voice actress.
We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I think. Sounds a little bit like it.
It is. It's done.
Different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Your friend here, for instance, is something called Jane.
That wasn't too bad.
You there, Elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Sir Logain that the war party's ready to begin.
Are you the new warden? I have medicine that might go. Well, come to think of it, are you heading into the... If you happen across it,
You're the dwarf who walks with the Grey Wardens. No respect. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for... We aren't. Our discipline was passed down to us from the time... That is our way. So we paint up...
We stand here
Okie
in the
dokie.
tower, good folk. We contemplate the death that may await.
I'll talk to her in a second. Just want to get back to wherever I was a second ago.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eye.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. Of course, I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. As am I. I never...
Done. Anything else?
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone... I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food, because you might want something I don't need. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it, but it's come back into my possession since then. Just...
Okay. We might want to touch. Might not want to touch that
Should have
key.
just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. Don't expect it was an... Did he now?
So? Brought me some food. Much obliged.
All right. Key to the mage's chest. Okay, good deal. What does the mage say when you go to loot through his stuff? He's like, I would not advise that course of action or something like that. What's up, War Willie? I don't think we can get it till we get back, though.
Done. Now, are you happy?
You know, that pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare of... Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Not a dwarf, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cook this ritual up just for our benefit. Just to give us a good scare. No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Welcome, young woman. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical
Did Blood Mage
effects.
Petrice say,
We
well, I didn't
create
even
the
get that
glow
far,
lights,
but if I
as
had,
well as the
you can't
magic
save
star
either of them.
or the flaming
You ever
blade.
played Dragon Age 2?
The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. You might feel differently were you a mage. Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware. Of course. What may I assist you with? Goodbye.
Each time those codex pop up, we get XP. So, if you wonder why I'm talking to everybody. I mean, you can sort of side with one or the other, but you don't really save anybody, really. When it comes down to it, it's... I guess essentially it doesn't really make any difference.
Now what do you want?
And I believe you fight them both regardless. Everyone's batshit crazy in Kirkwall. It's not really about Mage Templar. It's about how do we kill everybody as fast as possible.
What is it now?
It's really all it's about.
Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
They all want to pretend to have an excuse to kill everybody. They want to kill everybody anyway.
Sir Mage, she desires your presence.
They want to turn the Templars into abominations, so they'll want to kill everybody too.
Busy helping the Grey Wardens by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
It's supposed to cut off their
you by delivering a message.
link
Your
to the
glibness
Fade.
does you no credit.
And
Here
it
I
is
thought we were
reversible.
getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
How can a dwarf be a mage?
You never know. These mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. There haven't been any Dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn. That's a sound policy to be sure, but the Grey Wardens have always believed it's important to know your enemy. To know them is to know how to destroy them. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know.
That's a switch.
Otherwise, lead on.
You do? That's a switch. I'm not used to that. All
That about wraps it up.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find them myself. Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand. So long as you keep it quiet.
Actually, let me keep those. Let me keep that.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
that? Wondering if I want to make a bunch of money making potent lyrium potions too. Gotta wait till you get to Denerim and all that other shit to do all that. I don't know if I want this right now. Nice to be able to make it though. Yeah. Let me go ahead and get that. As cheap to make as they are to buy right there. Okay, does he have anything in his...
Is there something... So...
I don't think he has anything I need. Let me take a look. Alright. We'll get some of that back. I'm not really that worried about it. Got that. Let me go meet Win. Oh, I loved it.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's
Loved
newest
Andromeda.
recruit,
There's
are
some
you
things
not?
that I'm hoping they
He's not a man
fix, but
easily impressed.
we'll see.
You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Win, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. And I'm sure you have plenty of that to offer. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example? It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
All right.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Win. Look at these mages and they're being magey. Well, I guess that's it.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Go out into the wilds with no shoes on. That's right. Like a boss and shit. Which is probably where we're going to pick up tonight. I think I'm going to wait till level one more time. How close am I to leveling anyway? Can't really tell. Not that far away though. Not sure what I want to pick up. I've got to hit level 5 in order to... I can already see leg traps, though. Looks like I'm going to need to put about 3 points into cunning. I'm certainly not putting... I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm not going to buy... I don't buy anything. I buy... Tell you what I buy in the game. Aside from runes, if I find Grandmaster runes, I'll buy those. Tomes for skill points, I'll buy those. And a weapon, the Felon's Coat armor. That's about it. Not much else. Most everything else I find. Who doesn't like to go out in the wilds with no shoes on anyway? Oh, I know what I was going to do. Okay. We'll have armor here soon enough anyway. Should. Okay, what does he have? like it in Dragon Age 2, but let's see, I gotta see what the difference is here. Let's try that instead. That works. Take George. Oh, that's a good idea. No, they die so quickly. I should get some here in the first couple minutes, but is it 4:40? I'm not going to be able to finish. I don't think. Fuck it.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Bet you I could kill it in 2 blows. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on you.
Let's grab some glory.
All right, all right. Now's better than later. Got it. Now's better than later. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so I can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right, all right. All right, all right. Now's better than later.
Missionary Jogby.
Over here.
Bum bum bum.
Who is
bum,
that?
Bum, 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 bum.
Grey Wardens.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to.
Well, you know what?
Return to camp.
You know what, individual? Your name's offensive. Your smiley face seemed like the creepy child molester type when they're in your chat. And you use the word triggered in such a way as you should be embarrassed and you're probably not, which is even more pathetic for you. But you're not welcome here. You can't come here anymore either, freako.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
So I don't have shoes.
Here,
Shh.
an entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be
Stop
fine
shaming
with
Petrice
them.
for her poverty.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army.
It's the
in this
Chantry
forest.
life.
There are dark
Yeah, it
spawn
helps with
about,
stealth,
but
that's
we're
right.
in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know?
Because
I'm
they
not
took
a
all my
coward,
shoes and my loot
but
when
this
my
is
brother
foolish and
screwed me
reckless.
over in Orzammar.
We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Flowers around here somewhere, isn't it? The only downside, real downside of this is I have no defense whatsoever, obviously. I can't take any hits from anything right now. Let me go ahead and save right here. We'll probably die a bunch out here. Until such and such a time as I do actually... Should be the flower up here somewhere. Tree stump or something. Right? Alright, hold on, back a second. save. Let me save.
No
Didn't even
end
have
to these
boots.
blasted things.
Come on, asshole.
Got it.
I love how they got like poison and toxin and shit around them.
Ladder, so you can get off my back. Go! Now! Get on it. Take you a ladder. Got it. Got it. Take you a ladder, so you can get off my back.
Bitch.
Now's better than later. Take you a ladder, so you can get off my back. Got it. All right, all right.
This dude can't tank shit. 50? That's nice. So. Okay, guess we're running straight up the middle here. Gotta find a set of boots, man. Just seems so excessive.
Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
So excessive.
Dark. Right away.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me! All right. Got it. Now's better than later. All right.
Right there. Oh, the Grey Warden!
Get off my back. All right. Show them no mercy. Get off my back.
Uh-huh. He's still dizzy.
Done. Anything else?
Nice.
Maker!
Sounds better than later.
That's it!
All right.
God damn. I'll kick their ass then. I'll just chill right here. I'll kick their ass.
You can even smell their breath.
done. Now, are you happy?
Damn it. No, not really. Take Jory's boots right now. I'm so tempted. That was such a good idea, too. Just take his boots right now. Screw that dude. You need him worse than he does. Pretty nasty ambush coming up here somewhere. It's got like an emissary and all kinds of other shit, and I don't really stand a chance. Not right now. Not as is. Shit ton of wolves right here. Yeah, I don't know. If I die, I die. I guess it's not a big deal.
Got it. All right, all right. Get off my back. Later. Got it. Get off my back. All right, all right. Got it. Better than later. All right. More blood. Where's the next one?
Jory almost dies from 3 wolf bites.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Really don't like wearing this shit. You know, fuck a helmet. Actually. Yeah. Not gonna worry about it. Okay. Got that. Guess I don't really need this right now.
you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No, there's no helmet. I don't normally run with one, I don't think. I don't think I've ever really had to with my rogue. Okay.
Kill them all! Sounds better than later. Let me see some blood. Can I get a ladder? Let me get off my back. Got it.
Any last words?
All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Nice. No, I'm playing Dragon Age Origins. This is a mean-ass ambush. Oh, let's see if we can bring a few over at a time. That'd be great.
I'll get on it.
Poison arrows, bitch.
All right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get
playing Dragon Age Origins, and I'm going to take this character into Dragon Age 2, and thought about taking that character into Dragon Age Inquisition. Not that it necessarily matters, but haven't really just played through the trilogy in order.
Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
You even get finishers with a two-hander in Origins.
Creatures.
They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Now's better than later.
I am ready. Indeed.
Okay, we're gonna have to backtrack in all this anyway. Oh.
No end to these blasted things! Now's better than later. Can you get off my back?
Any last words?
Lucky, but not lucky. Kind of a little of both. Well, it is what it is. My opinion on multiplayer was fun. Kind of like Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, but with swords and magic instead of biotics and weapons. Biotics and guns.
All right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right.
This part takes forever.
Now's better than later. All right. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Another point.
Little bitch. Run, ho. I'm gonna get him off that bridge so I can get these traps. I know there's, what, about 5 or 6 traps on the other side of this thing?
Got it. All right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. All right. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, let's get these rogues first. Let's get the rogues down. Come on, assholes.
No end to these blasted things! Now's better than later.
Dead yet?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. All right. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it.
I want these traps. I don't know if he hit him with a fireball or that was a trap. Oh my god, enough with your music, man. Bum 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 bum! I get it. Loud music, okay, great.
All right. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Trap, or was it a fireball?
All right. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Come on, asshole, come to me.
All right. Now's better than later. All right. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right. I'll get on it. Got it. All right. I'll get on it. You'll get no mercy from me! Just call me the Reaper.
Just call me the Reaper. Just call me the Reaper. I really want these traps. Can you tell? Okay, let me get my health back. I'm gonna snipe all these bitches if I can. I think there's 3 or 4 of them up here, but...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right, I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Here.
That was interesting.
On it, on it, on it, on it. Good. On it, on it, on it. On it. On it. On it. On it. I'm bleeding. On it. 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 On it.
God, it's bitch ass. Ooh, that was almost.
Heal me.
Okay. I got an injury, right? That's fine. I don't care. I'll take it.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Everybody's
I
on
see a
hold,
trap.
right?
I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap.
That's what, 50? 125 points? Something like that. Yeah, the fireball was almost instant. I don't have any armor either, and it is what it is. I need this asshole to come on with it. Yeah, I'll take that.
All right, I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right.
I think I can pelt this guy down.
I'll get on it.
Maybe not. No more enemies. Yeah, you can stop now. There's no more enemies with your dun da dun 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 dun. Yeah, okay. Enemies are gone. You can stop now.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right.
That's what, 120 points right there? See, that's what I'm talking about. It's shit like that. You really, really don't want to miss out on that.
No end to these blasted things!
Don't say I didn't warn you!
You can get off my back and I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right. It's a good day to die. You're gonna regret this!
You asked for it.
Alright, good deal. I don't mind taking one knockout as long as I can get all those traps done. That's totally worth it to me. I give 0 fucks after that. bitch. Aggravated little shit. You see that? Where the hell? Yeah, I already got the flower.
Got it.
Say your prayers.
Now's better than later. You can get off my back. Got it. Give you a ladder so you can get off my back. Just got knocked the fuck out. Awesome. All right. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Restriction mage. You gotta be kidding. Oh well. Plus 10 cold resistance, huh? What was that? That was a demon who you summoned by pouring the ashes on the rocks. Kill. I'm totally like missing a quest right here. You a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive!
Oh, your character talking shit. Wow.
Twisted creatures. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right. All right.
Alright, now where do you start this, we'll come back for all that in a minute. Where do you start the quest for the little trail markers? That's what I'm looking for. Trail markers. They're all missing. Right. Chasten trail sign. That's where I need to go. And I can't. Yeah. Okay, we're just straight along the left. Okay. Let me just go that way. Let me go grab all these real quick before we go any farther. There's like, what, a dozen of these things? I think we've already cleared out everything except for the well, it's not really a boss. I guess it's a boss. It's an emissary, I think. Alpha something or another. Kind of sends you back and forth across the whole... We should have already started this. Probably could have had most of them by now, but that's alright. Barefoot in the swamp, man. That's it. I'll wait to get boots when I steal Jory's set. He's gonna take his whole set, switch it out, sell the rest. That should be on the bridge, right? Pretty much, to get all these signs, you pretty much have to clear out the whole wilds anyway. Basically. Damn it. Thought that was it. Yeah, I forgot you had to actually activate a marker in order to start it. I just forgot. That's fine. Be great if it wants to give me a pair of boots when we're done with this. That'd be awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Other than dealing with this emissary or whatever the fuck this thing is, Alpha Hurla something. There's a big baddie up here somewhere.
Twisted creatures. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Got it. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Just die already.
Got it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later.
Do not falter.
Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back?
I'll take that. Slap, slap, slap. Yeah, give me that change, bitch. Give me all that change. When you make it through the wilds without... Oh, look at all that. Bolts and... Oh, nice. Money! Bitches took my enchanted dagger when they banished my character to the deep roads. You see that shit? See that thankless... Okay, that's alright. That shit wasn't free. I know there's some dwarfs that are gonna pay for that. Bum, 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 bum. I'll take that death route too. Why are they here? Why are they here? What do they seek, I wonder? Morgan with her sexy ass.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey.
What would this game be like if it was
What say
open
you?
world like Skyrim?
Scavenger or intruder? Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something
Sneaky
that is here
witch thief.
no longer?
Here no
This
longer.
idiot.
You stole it, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in a pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Zap. Frog time.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe?
I wish I actually had a voice like Alistair.
You are
I'd be
required to do nothing,
having to keep
least of all
the
believe.
door locked to keep
Shut
the girls
one's
out.
eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Because of Logain. Yeah, she already knows because of Logain. Interesting.
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Voice actresses are just fucking impeccable. They don't just fit, like they actually project the character of their characters, you know? Like they just fell into the role, and I can almost see the voice actors like acting out the parts as they speak them out, you know what I'm saying? Friggin' amazing.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Payment? Isn't it worth something to save a valiant hound's life? I see. I have, well, 50 silver. That's my own purse, and nothing more. I hope it'll suffice. Now I must get on to the task of taking care of the poor fella. It'll take a day or two for him to recover, I think. Thank you.
Don't look at me like that, guys. There's no harm in asking for this. Everybody's about to be dead anyway. So it really makes no difference. except to my wallet. That's about the only difference.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk.
Done.
Nice. Nice.
Now, are you happy?
Okay, well, y'all know what time it is. Sorry about that, old boy. It's so messed up. It's just so wrong. It's so wrong. It's right. That's what it is. They are pricey, and fine, and on top of all that, they don't have any made of that fine Antivan leather that I insist upon. All right, so let's see. No, they don't cost anything when you just jack them from Jory. Ah, that fine dwarven figure. I don't think those are any, no, those are worse actually. Actually, let me see. Splint mail, chainmail's the same, right? Chainmail, splint mail. Chainmail looks a little better. that's gonna matter.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Sir Jory, I know, it's so sad.
Let me know what you'd like.
I think he's got another backpack, doesn't he? Let's see. Sell all junk. Oh, nice. Sir. They start getting a whole lot more expensive than that. That'll work. Got that, got that. I think that's about it, isn't it? More chests, nothing else to do.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been
Oh,
successful?
Jory.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding
Yeah,
from Chantry.
he's just
I
blah,
know you were
not
once
bad.
a pirate, Alistair, but Chantry
He's
business
a
is not ours.
blah.
We have the scrolls.
Not
Let us
bad.
focus on the joining. Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Sampler said. What's wrong? That's funny. I don't agree.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
No, I just stole Jory and Davith and Jory's armor. That's where I got the boots. I've been waiting all this time to grab Jory's boots.
The joining become immune to the taint. We can
I sold the rest
in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the archdemon.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
We got through the wilds with very little pain, considering we were barefoot.
Step forward.
Davith isn't, he's not a coward. I give him that. He just swings that shit down like a boss.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
Man. Duncan just parried your shit, bro.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called.
That's not
upon to
fair,
submit
Stanislava.
yourself
That's
to the
not
king
fair.
For the
Nothing
greater
wrong with the
good.
facial animations and Andromeda. It's just something else to pick on the game about
From
for
this
no
moment
reason.
forth, you are a Grey Warden.
This is where your character looks so badass that you just reach a new level of badassness. You're fucking just laid out.
Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you
Yeah, they,
begin to sense the dark.
Davith and Jory don't even get any dignity.
That and many other things
They just
can
have
be
to die
explained in the months
like
to
that.
come.
Before I
Poor
forget,
guys.
there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that
I get a
blood and
reward for
put
this
it in a
shit?
pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Long ass arms on your dwarf. Oh, my awesome little dwarf. All right. Damn, I leveled up again. I think he gets some extra points too on this level up, if I remember right. I don't want that. I need to start working on this, though. Oh, I got 2 points. I'll get them both then, don't I? sneak out if you stay in stealth.
Logain, my decision
No,
is final.
be funny.
I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen.
You're here, but you're not here?
It's too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they?
Everyone says that this is Logain's excuse for doing everything he does, and this is just something he says when they're arguing.
Earlier on the road? I understand
No, Logain
congratulations are in order.
essentially is possessed. About the time I think that the towers are lit on the, or the fires are lit on the Tower of Ashal, that's something of a signal for lots of things to happen.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak
Selling out Connor to the Desire Demon for sexy time. Come on, man.
Into charging our lines, and then
you will alert the
For
tower
sexy
to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
to
cover.
flank the Darkspawn. I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
So lighting the beacon in the tower that Logain already knows is full of Darkspawn and has his guards keeping it sealed off, so the Darkspawn are there in reserves.
Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Logain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens
Logain needs to. Logain's plans are already trying to get rid of the Grey Wardens anyway.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The last time I got sidelined like this, I ended up exiled.
But we are far from the politics of Orzammar here, and you have no brothers to interfere this time. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I don't know, that could be great.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
I love this battle scene. This is one of the most dramatic battle scenes I've seen in a game, really. I mean, it like really hits home as to how serious this shit really is. Okay. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Sword and shield, sword and shield. What does he need for that? He has strength there. 20. Requires level 9 anyway. Sure what's really best for him. I never really settled on any one thing in particular.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
The last man standing for Ferelden is right there. Darkspawn looked badass in this one, man. I don't know why they got away from this. They should have just added to it. These bad-looking motherfuckers, man. Cracks his neck. Ogre just fucking lumbering along and shit, man.
Archers!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Push them back! There! A word. There! Push them back!
Make it help us. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about,
been
man?
taken.
Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
They've been there.
We have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
That's why it was Logain's plan to use the beacon. That's exactly why. Alright, another warrior. Well, that's better than nothing, I guess. Okay. Is he ranged? Don't know if I want him ranged. What do his tactics look like? No. Oh, what is he? What skills does he have? That's a good question. I haven't used this guy. He's got taunt. He's got archery. Fuck, are you using taunt for? Pinning shot. Interesting. I think I used to have my dog with me here or something. Oh well, I can work with this, I guess. Okay, so let me. He's got some wasted points, man. Try that. Sure, why not? Seems good to me. Nice, Carol. Yeah, this is getting everybody back in the mood for it for some reason. Just seemed like the thing to do at the time. I'm gonna take this character and import it into Dragon Age 2 and keep going. Then we're gonna import it into Inquisition and play there.
Twisted creatures.
All right. Got it. I'll get on. You can get off my back. Got it. Later. All right. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Watch it!
God damn it.
All right.
The fuck are you going, bitch? Fuck you.
Got it. Now's better than later. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Get him. Get him. That's right. Take care of your business up here. That's what you do. Nobody got knocked out right there. That's kind of a surprise. I getting the silver or two off everybody? What? And then I get 6 copper. Well, I guess it's better than 5 copper, right? Hey, Cupquake, why would you put Skyrim in that equation? Skyrim's an action game. It's not really even an RPG. It's not an RPG. I mean, like, it's not in the same category. It's not even the same kind of game. It's like asking, what would you play? What would you rather play? Mario Kart, FIFA, or Resident Evil? Huh?
Twisted creatures.
All right. I'll get on it. Got it. You can get off my back.
Let's have at it!
Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it.
Just die already!
You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right. I'll get on it.
What's that?
You can get off my back. Now's better than later. All right. I'll get on it. Get off my back. Get off my back.
Get him! Ooh! Save the mage. Who's 2 seconds from death. Or no, that archer dude. That archer dude, if he's supposed to be ranged, he needs to learn to move away a little bit, man. You liking that? Liking that sexy flame effect there going on? Yeah. Like, they're on fire. My shit is on fire. Call the fire department. It's on fire. Oh, yes. And the shit you can't open it when you're playing a warrior or a mage. I love it. The Tower of Ashara. Okay, this is the one with the traps, right?
I cloak my naked villainy.
Say something about cloaking something villainy. Come on, assholes. That's right. Get waylaid before you even walk through the door, bitch. Get slept, ho. Tell you, the fire effect on the weapons. On Dragon Age 2, it seemed like they were only active in combat, right? Let's see if there's another trap up here. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, bitch. Okay, let's note something here. The gen locks are made from dwarfs, right? And notice some of them are mages. The gen lock emissaries are mages, but they're made from dwarfs. Just pointing that out.
Anything else?
Shit, I'm gonna save right here. That's a pretty good progress. Bitch, I can do that too, ho! Yeah, see, that bitch with the crossbow is just garbage. I got him set to ranged. He just won't go ranged for some reason. Yeah, it's a little different, isn't it? I don't want that either. I think that's what I want for him. I think that's what I want for him right there.
What?
All right.
Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back? Now's better than later. Get on it. All right. Got it. Now's better than later.
Off I go.
I can't attack. The pathing in Origins leaves a lot to be desired.
It is done.
See where they came up, right?
Take that!
Get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. All right. You can get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. That about wraps it up.
Although being able to open everything, man, that's the biggest part of it. Well, he was beheaded. Darkspawn really aren't playing nice, are they? Okay, I'm finding too much loot that's not dropping when I kill them. It's waiting. I'm gonna go back here and look one more time. And yes, I want every piece of silver. Yes, actually I do. I want every single piece of silver. You're gonna make... We're gonna try to make Petrice through the whole game if we can. Dragon Age 2, we'll make Petrice. The Inquisition, I don't know if we can in Inquisition.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Ask Loghain.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
I'll get on it. Later. All right, all right. Ladder, so you can get off my back. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Got it. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Got it. Strike at me. There. Got it.
Get your shit kicked in then. That's what you do. Get it kicked all the way in. All that shit that was on the outside just got kicked in. Or it was 30 viewers and now it's 26. You're far more worried about that than I am or probably anyone else. It's also 6:30 in the morning here. We've been streaming for... Why am I even talking about this? Never mind.
It is done.
Nice.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right. Right, man. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This is solid. This is solid. This will work. We're not getting an injury every time we get into a confrontation, so I'm cool with this. Dun, 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 dun. .30 p.m. Oh, you're... Let me guess. Actually, I think you said, Norway? Norway? Did you say Norway? Somebody was in here the other day, said Norway. I guessed UK, but it wasn't. They said Norway or something.
Twisted creatures. Now's better than later. Gotcha! All right, all right. Now's better than later.
This is it! Die!
Oh, that's embarrassing. Got stunned, and there was nothing I could do about that. Oh well. As soon as I say it's going well, of course I get knocked out. I mean, why wouldn't I?
Finished. Now what do you want?
Well, part of that is me having to do with button mashing, and another thing is just part of the way the game is. She's basically saying that each time. I just have a habit. I'm not used to auto attack. I'm used to executing something when I press a command, as opposed to the character just automatically doing shit on its own. I'm really not used to that.
Got it. I'll get on. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Right then.
That was a fucking waste.
Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, if you want to get rid of injuries, you get rid of the injury packs. But see, just about every other time you pick up loot, it says injury packs. So if you got injuries, you use the injury packs to get rid of your injuries. Like, if you didn't know how to get rid of injuries and you pick up something called an injury pack and never tried to use it once, I'm wondering why not? Like, I mean, you got an injury. I mean, you're sitting here telling me I had injuries and never knew how to get rid of them. Well, if you knew you had injuries and you picked up injury packs probably 150, 200 times through the game, injury pack never clued you into what it might be for. I mean, I'm just saying. At some point. Never mind. Speaking of injuries. Well, that's Morgan, isn't it? Morgan knows how to make that shit. I don't. Well. Nothing I can do about it. I don't think it's possible to not sound sarcastic right there. I mean, I'm really not trying to be sarcastic. Trying not to be sarcastic would come out the exact same way. If somebody says, I have injuries and I never knew how to get rid of them, I stop and I think, you mean over the several hundred times during the game, and I'm not exaggerating, the several hundred times you will pick up or see the formulas for injury kits. I mean, that's actually what they're called, injury kits. Not health potions, but injury kits. And you have injuries and you never once tried an injury kit that you get for free, that you can buy and that you can make. At no point ever do you try an injury kit to get rid of your injuries. I have to ask why. why you never once tried an injury kit to get rid of your injuries. I mean, just used one, just to see what it'd do or something. You know, you'd think injury for injury probably gives you some small hint of what it's for. Like, I mean, this is the equivalent of my character's thirsty, but I never knew how to quench the thirst. And throughout the entire game, you pick up not water bottles, but water anti-thirst bottles. If that's what they were called, water anti-thirst bottles, or just water thirst bottles. And it was constantly notifying you that your character was thirsty. Would you at no point ever, not even just save, just to try on the off chance that it might work, would you not try to drink a water bottle just once? I mean, I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I would ask why you didn't drink a water thirst bottle when it said your character was thirsty, or at least tried it. Seeing as the worst that could happen, you die. You die from a water thirst bottle. Maybe it makes you more thirsty. Seeing as it's water, maybe it would and kill you. Okay, so you just reload. But I would at least try it. I would think. But I mean, I'm not trying to be sarcastic. Really not. You are talking about status effects that sit on top of the gold or yellow effects or whatever. I guess that's gold or yellow. The ones that sit on top of that, right? Like, well, I mean, if they didn't get rid of your stuff, then yeah, it would, I guess, mean your game was broken, because, I mean, that's what the red ones imply, I'm pretty sure, is just injuries, and they just debuff you. Give you penalties of different sorts.
Dark spawn! Kill them all! Get off my back. Got it. Alright, alright. Get off my back. Right then. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Okay, you can get off my back. Alright, alright. Got it. You asked for it. Got it. Take the ladder. Get off my back. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Done. Anything else?
And anyway, if I want to be honest, it might have been just a little bit of funny sarcasm. Maybe just a little. That is funny. Funny kind, though. I would make a joke of myself under the exact same circumstances. I totally would. So I would think that's hilarious.
Now's better than later. Right, man. Got it. Get off my back. Now's better than later. Got it.
Why, thanks.
Now's better than later. Get you a ladder. Get off my back. Alright, alright. Hey, watch it! Now's better than later. I'll get on it. I'll get on it. I get you a ladder. You can get off my back.
I'm dead again. Wonder why the dogs didn't come help.
Alright, alright. I need healing. Alright, alright.
I'm kind of surprised the dogs didn't come help. Seems they're pretty much supposed to. Oh well. And this mage is sucking up all our injury kits. Yep. Very good. And I think on Nightmare, you're guaranteed to get an injury. I think it's pretty much every time. I don't know, maybe once your constitution gets up high enough or something, there might be something that keeps you from getting an injury every time you go down, but I'm pretty sure it's all the time. Nice. Okay.
Even more darkspawn. Sensibly. I need some help here.
Now's better than alright, alright. Got it. Alright, alright. Done. Now, are you happy?
Character acted all mad and shit. Okay, make sure we didn't leave anything behind, and then I guess we can go. I think the next is the ogre, right? Fucking stealing my kill, bitch. Fucking Alistair. Stealing my kill.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Stole my kill, man. Oh, that's kind of nice. Asshole. Chilling in his helmet. All right.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Gotta help the Blight, man. Gotta help the Archdemon. Got Uldred destroying the circle right now. Gonna kill the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Gonna start a civil war among the few defenders that are left in Ferelden. He's just possessed. Oh, victory is at hand. Not victory for Ferelden, though. Climbing his ass with daggers. Mountain climbing, bitch. This is why you put traitors to death. No jails, no prisons, no, just put them to death. Serial killers, rapists, traitors, kidnappers.
Ah, your eyes
Never last
finally
long.
open. Mother shall be pleased. Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I will stay and make something to eat.
And make something to eat. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I can't do that.
I can't do that. Alistair, sulking.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes
She says
the
a
Blight
lot
is an
right there.
army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
No, I don't think she's referring to the Archdemon. And I think she's referring to whatever power possessed Loghain right now. And through basically the whole game, whatever power is possessing him is really the true threat. Something bigger than the Archdemon, perhaps.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe
I think
that
that's
or
a
not,
Titan.
History says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Maybe the power is contained within the heart of a Titan, or whatever, that heart of lyrium thingy, or something.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Al-Eamon would never stand for this, surely. I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And
He
was
still
Kaelin's
has all his
uncle.
men, and he was
I know
Kaelin's
him.
uncle,
He's
so
a good
Loghain
man,
sends
respects
someone
him
to
and
kill
knows
him.
me.
Poison him?
Course.
A
We
blood
could go to
mage,
Red
no
Cliff
less.
And appeal to him for help. Of course. The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
This is funny.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Getting Morgan out of her hair.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or 2 afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Fucking Morgan. But speaking of that, that'll be probably the first thing we do, so... There was a elf root here.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew. I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves. That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere. Questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action. Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. Ah, may your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
About the Darkspawn? Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels. Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
Alright, that's good enough for me. This is where we will pick up later this evening. Fight Flemeth later, probably, maybe, I don't know. It's one of the harder fights because you just got to be just tanky as fuck, really. Careful who you take with you. Alright then. Well, I will see you guys later this evening, but I am going to get out of here. So, be back on this evening. I guess I'll see you guys then. If not, then have a good weekend. But if I do see you, well then I'll see you. Alright. Till then, you guys take care. I am out.